Testing, testing. Less than 25 minutes to post time for race number 1. We'll be on the air with our program changes in approximately 5 minutes time. For those of you getting a head start on your 20-cent pick 4 selections, going as races 1 through 4, Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of Western Fair District, and Century Mile, offering you some insight here on our screens and our infield monitor. He's got the number 1 horse in all 4 legs of this pick 4, going with 138 in the opener. He's got 4 horses in the second, along with 5 horses in race 3, and then finishing off with the inside duo in race number 4. Total cost of that ticket is $24. We remind you your pick 4 wagering is available here at Clinton Raceway every Sunday afternoon, races 1 through 4. Less than 23 minutes to post time for race number 1. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are able, we invite you at this time to stand and remove your caps and join in the playing or the singing of our national anthem. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, racing fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway, and a special shout out and welcome to everybody joining us online this afternoon. Wagering perhaps with HPIBet.com. Good luck to you in all of your wagering selections. It is a beautiful day here at Clinton Raceway. We're excited to offer you our second last live program of racing for the 2020 campaign. Special thanks this afternoon to the Hayter family and Clinton Raceway for sponsoring lunch in the backstretch as part of Caretaker Appreciation Day. We'll wrap up our program this afternoon in the 11th and final dash. It is the 5th annual $15,000 Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. More coming at you later with information about our feature race. Special thanks today to all of our race sponsors. You can see them on the inside of your program, and we'll be giving them a shout out throughout the afternoon. Here are your program changes this afternoon. It is 22 degrees Celsius, a picture perfect day here at the Raceway. The track is listed as fast. Here are your program changes. In the first race, we have an equipment note on number 5, Fight Your Obsession from Open to Blinkers. Note the equipment change, number 5, Fight Your Obsession. Switching from Open to Blinkers this afternoon. The also eligible number 9, Sandy's Candy, does not move in. No changes in race number 2. The also eligible is out. In the third race, the also eligible does not move in. No changes in races 3. Race 4 is good to go. Moving over to the 5th race this afternoon, we do have a scratch. Number 3, Sydney Sealster, Vetsick, will not go. Scratch 3, Sydney Sealster in race number 5. The also eligible is out of race 6. Victoria Has a Secret does not move in. In the 7th race, same thing, number 9, Broadway Roll, the also eligible not moving in. Moving over to the 8th race, we have a scratch in race number 8, a judge's scratch. Number 6, Ball 3, will not go. Scratch number 6, Ball 3 in race number 8. Races 9, 10, and 11 are clear. The also eligible in race 9, Century Georgia, of course, not moving in. None of our also eligibles are moving in this afternoon. Our 11th and final dash will be the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Defending champion Sizzling Hot Herbie, victorious a year ago in 158-2 for Natasha Day. They are back to defend that title as we honor the memory of Vic Hayter, who we lost in 2016. Those are all the program changes we have for you this afternoon. Race 1 offers exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering, and Shannon Sugar Doyle is going to check in with his pick 4 selections for you. In race 1, he likes the 1, Dream On, along with number 3, Needlecrest. In the second race, the 4 inside horses are on his ticket: Black Electra, Artistic Meadow, Queen of Hearts, and So Long Sugar. Race number 3, Shannon's loading up on the third race. It is a wide open affair, and he's got 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. Wrapping it up in the 4th and final leg of the pick 4 with Regal Luck and King of Broken Hearts from the inside 1 and 2 holes. $24, the cost of Shannon Sugar Doyle's pick 4 ticket. We wish you all the best in your wagering selections this afternoon. Less than 14 minutes to post time for race number 1. We are celebrating a number of birthdays here this afternoon, and a very special shout out to our very own Stacy Smith. Happy birthday, Stacy. She is our mutuals manager, and the shout out comes from the production crew. Happy birthday and many more, Stacy. Less than 10 minutes to post time for race number 1. We wrap up our season in our 2020 campaign next Sunday, September 6th here at Clinton, and what an afternoon it promises to be. Frank Salive back in the announcing booth next week as we host the 40th annual Charity Drivers Challenge, featuring Canada's top 5 money-earning drivers: Doug McNair, Bob McClure, Sylvain Filion, Jody Jameson, and Trevor Henry, taking on Clinton's top 3 dash winners. And we believe those will be Brett McDonald, Austin Sorey, and Travis Henry. And their money is going to support the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 140, Clinton, Ontario. We've got lots of online excitement, as always. The Super Sunday Show, thanks to Jessica Carnahan, going digital this year. Post time for the first race next Sunday as we wrap it all up, 1:30 p.m. Also here next week, some of the province's finest 2-year-old pacing fillies as the Ontario Sire Stakes make their final stop here at the Huron County Oval next week. Now less than 9 minutes to post time for race number 1. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 1. Race number 1 is sponsored by Fahm and Company Professional Corporation, Chartered Professional Accountants, and they have offices in Stratford and in St. Mary's and throughout the region. Thanks to all of our sponsors today. Fahm and Company Professional Corporation, the race number 1 sponsors. Race number 1 goes 1 mile for $3,800, and here is your field. There's number 1, Dream On, Dream On, owned by Jamaxpo Racing Stable of Wellington, Florida. Mark Winnicott trains. Nick Boyd will drive. Dream On, Dream On. Next on post parade, this is number 3, Needlecrest. J.R. Plant aboard for Triple S Esquine of Newton and trainer Patrick Shepard, Needlecrest. Number 4, Terramanuan. Owned by Joyce Empey of Mossley, David O'Brien of Dorchester. He trains, and Daryl Thiessen picks up the drive this afternoon. Terramanuan. Number 5, Fight Your Obsession. Note the equipment change from open to blinkers. Owned and trained by Tracy Prokop of London. Sean O'Brien is up. Fight Your Obsession. Here's number 6, Mystic Messenger. Owned, trained, and driven by Michael Sumner of London. Mystic Messenger. Number 7 will be Dusty Lane Sam. Owned by Daniel Dupee of Clinton. Patrick Bissett up. Austin Sorey, the driver. Patrick Bissett training. Dusty Lane Sam. Number 8 was EA's Ideal. Owned by Brenda Rankin of Dundas. Brandon Chero of Hamilton. Jennifer Rankin trains. Ryan Holiday drives EA's Ideal. And there is number 2, Red, White, and Boots. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Travis Henry driving Red, White, and Boots. Okay, folks, and we've got our forecasting panel are back with us this week, offering you some insight into the afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle is going to go with number 3, Needlecrest. J.R. Plant picks up the drive there and is in good inside post position to get away, and certainly a contender here. He's got 184 to round out his Superfecta ticket. Meanwhile, Lou Sorella is going with number 1, Dream On, Dream 1 as his selection. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith is looking to the second tier. And number 8, EA's Ideal, scored a couple of impressive victories here at Clinton a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to go along with Shannon Sugar Doyle in this race. I think Needlecrest is well situated from the inside there to get away, although EA's Ideal, from my perspective, looms as the major threat. Number 1, Dream On, Dream On, likely to be a part of the numbers as well. Anyways, there you have it, folks. Lots of different views on this upcoming first race. It is the Fahm and Company Professional Corporation pace. Post time for the first race, less than 2 minutes away. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, it is Caretaker Appreciation Day this afternoon. We are working out our technical issues up here, and I regret not announcing all the caretakers of race number 1, but we will try to rectify that situation as the afternoon proceeds. Horses and drivers are moving towards the gate. We're about ready to roll here in the opener. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Dream On, Nick Boyd, Red, White, and Boots, Travis Henry. Needlecrest, your 7-5 favorite, and J.R. Plant, Terramanu 1, Daryl Thiessen. Fight Your Obsession, Sean O'Brien, Mystic Messenger, and Michael Sumner. Dusty Lane Sam, Austin Sorey, and from the second tier, EA's Ideal and Ryan Holiday. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Mystic Messenger leads well from the outside, along with Red, White, and Boots. In between Pacers, Needlecrest looks for a seat. Coming through along the inside, that is Dream On, finding themselves in 4th position. Crossing over into 5th early, that is Terramanu 1. Fight Your Obsession sees it from 6th. Then we're back to EA's Ideal. The early trailer is Dusty Lane Sam out of 3rd. Not content with the tempo, Needlecrest comes on to take over the lead for J.R. Plant, opening up a length and a half. Red, White, and Boots sit 2nd. 3rd along the inside, that is Mystic Messenger. Decision time for that one as Dream On tries to flush out some cover here as they roll by us. The tempo honest here in the opener. Out of 4th, up and at it is Dream On, taking the toe, Terramanu 1. Also out from the backfield is Dusty Lane Sam. Fight Your Obsession and the trailer EA's Ideal. They roll by the half, and Needlecrest continues to cut out the mile here. Trying to keep pace in the pocket is Red, White, and Boots. Back to 3rd. That one is Dream On is going to engage with our leader down the backside. Following that one, all of a sudden, Terramanu 1 finds himself in good position. Followed by Dusty Lane Sam along the inside, Mystic Messenger, and from the back of the pack, EA's Ideal has the field in the sights. Cover them up with a blanket here. They're tight as they roll around that 3/4 mile mark. It is still Needlecrest. Dream On is pressing on the outside. Down the stretch they come. Dream On to the lead. Here comes Terramanu 1, and on the outside, EA's Ideal. Dream On in race number 1. We got a battle in the opener there. What a competitive race. Number 1, Dream On, braving it first over and getting the job done for Nick Boyd. It was number 4, Terramanu 1, finishing 2nd. 6, Mystic Messenger with the show. 146, your unofficial race 1 trifecta numbers. Now in front of the grandstand, here is the winner of the first race, Dream On, Dream On, owned by the Jamaxpo Racing Stable Limited of Wellington, Florida. Mark Winnicott, the winning trainer. Nick Boyd up this afternoon on Dream On, Dream On. And Jessica Culture is the winning caretaker there with Dream On, Dream On, posing for a picture after a victory this afternoon in 2 minutes flat. That's a season's mark for Dream On, Dream On. Third win in 13 starts in 2020 for Dream On, Dream On. Brown 9-year-old gelding by If I Can Dream and Phillips Hanover. Dream On, Dream On, $9, $10, $4, $3 for Terramanu, $1, $9.80, $5.80. 6 Mystic Messenger, $4.80 on the show. The 1462 Super, good for $131.55. 14 Exactor returns $62.80, and your trifecta 146, the numbers $103.15. Number 1, Dream On, Dream On. Your winner, 2 Red, White, and Boots was 4th. 3 Needlecrest finished 7th. 4 Terramanu 1 was 2nd. 5 Fight Your Obsession was 8th. 6 Mystic Messenger finished 3rd. 7 Dusty Lane Sam was 5th. And number 8 EA's Ideal was 6th. Top down, the program should read 1, 4, 7, 2, 8, 3, 5, 6. 2 minutes flat, the winning mile time for Nick Boyd and Dream On, Dream On. Next up is race number 2. That will be the Wilson's Tack pace. Going postward in less than 9 minutes time. Clinton Raceway shouts out to and thanks all of our sponsors this afternoon. The upcoming second race brought to you by Wilson's Tack. Still $572 of live money. Shannon Sugar Doyle did have the one Dream On as one of his options in his pick 4 recommendations, and Lucarella gave us the winner of the race as well. Dream On, a 7-2 winner in race number 1. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 2. Horses and drivers will be coming onto the track momentarily for race number 2. This is a 1 mile pace for fillies and mares, carrying a purse of $3,800. It's the Wilson's Tack Pace. Wilson's Tack, our race 2 sponsor this afternoon. Clinton Raceway thanks all of our sponsors today and all summer long for helping to make our Raceway experience possible. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2. Here is your field. Number 1 is Black Electra, owned, trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Nick Boyd drives Black Electra. Number 2, we'll move to number 3, Queen of Hearts. Patrick Bissett of Goderich owns and trains. Brett McDonald aboard Queen of Hearts. Here is number 4, So Long Sugar, owned by Rebecca Geisel of Hanover. She is the trainer. Audrey Geisel of Edmonton, Alberta co-owns. Ryan Holiday driving So Long Sugar. Number 5, Joyful Kate. Travis Henry up for Nicole Loeffler of Collingwood and trainer Caleb Stevens. Joyful Kate. 6 is Moon Lake, owned and trained by Paul Coulter of Brantford, driven this afternoon by Tyler Moore. Moon Lake. 7, My Dear Jasmine. J.R. Plant up for Triple S Esquine of Newton. Patrick Shepard, the trainer, My Dear Jasmine. Number 8 is Edom's Princess, owned and trained by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. Natasha Day aboard Edom's Princess. And there is the 2, Artistic Meadow, Austin Sorey aboard for Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich and trainer Dennis Kerr, Artistic Meadow. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 2, and let's take a look at our prognosticators here. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Nose both go with number 2, Artistic Meadow, and driver Austin Sorey. Melissa Keefe, meanwhile, is leaning to the 3, Queen of Hearts. It is a wide open affair. I'm going to go along with Melissa here. Queen of Hearts and Brett McDonald, hampered by outside posts in the last few weeks. Possibly likely to get away here and cut the fractions. That will set things up nicely for number 2, Artistic Meadow, who is certainly a contender here off a possible pocket trip. Looking for an outsider, maybe number 5, Joyful Kate, 7-2 now currently on the odds board. Another horse who's been hampered from outside post positions recently. Wide open affair definitely here. I like the 3, Queen of Hearts. Lots of contenders. The public now going with number 2, Artistic Meadow. Post time less than 2 minutes away for race number 2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, is Caretaker Appreciation Day. This race number 2, here are your caretakers. Number 1 is David Hawks on Black Electra. Artistic Meadow, Shelley Kerr. Queen of Hearts, Pat Bissett. So Long Shooker, Becky Geisel. Joyful Kate, Nicole Loeffler. Moon Lake, Kim Smith. My Dear Jasmine, Mitch Tierney. And number 8, Edom's Princess, Ariana Reeves. Really quickly, the race 1 caretakers that we neglected to mention: Jessica Culture, David Hawks, Emily Leake, David O'Brien, Tracy Prokop, Jordan Sumner, Dan Dupee, Jen Rankin. Clinton Raceway shouting out to all of our caretakers. This is Caretaker Appreciation Day here at Clinton, and we are very grateful for the work that you do. Horses and drivers, approach the gate here for race number 2. Black Electra, Nick Boyd. Artistic Meadow, Austin Sorey. Queen of Hearts, Brett McDonald. So Long Sugar, Ryan Holiday. Joyful Kate and Travis Henry. Moon Lake, Tyler Moore. My Dear Jasmine, J.R. Plant. Edom's Princess, Natasha Day. 7 on the gate and 1 comes late. It's post time. This field in motion, and here they go. They're off and pacing in race number 2. It is Queen of Hearts pacing out to the early lead, and Artistic Meadow gets that garden spot now, sits in behind Queen of Hearts. 2 more lengths back to So Long Sugar, who got away in 3rd position. Along the inside, Black Electra looking for a seat still. That is Moon Lake in 5th position. Edom's Princess. Then we're back to Joyful Kate. My Dear Jasmine sees 7 in front of her. Down the backside they go, 8 in a line, pacing in time. Queen of Hearts setting the tempo. Artistic Meadow well situated in second, trying to close that gap in third. That is So Long Sugar. Moon Lake is out of fifth and up and at it, leading the outer flow. Staying in is Black Electra as they come by us for the first time. Second over action is Moon Lake as So Long Sugar takes out of third. Also joining the outer flow, Edam's Princess, Joyful Kate, My Dear Jasmine stays in. 4 in and 4 out. One more roundabout. Queen of Hearts is the one to catch. The leader since the word go. Artistic Meadow still right there in second. Sacrificing first up on the outside. That is So Long Sugar. Minimal advances, but still right there. Racing in fourth position is Black Electra. Moon Lake not making any headway. 3 wide action is Edam's Princess, followed by Joyful Kate. On the front end, it is still Queen of Hearts and Brett McDonald, the one to catch. Artistic Meadow says, show me some racetrack. I want a piece of this. It looks like those two as they turn for home. Queen of Hearts to the inside. Here comes Artistic Meadow. Queen of Hearts, Artistic Meadow. Who's it gonna be? Artistic Meadow in the final strides. Artistic Meadow off the pocket trip. Up for Austin Sorry. Queen of Hearts. Looked like Black Electra finished third. It was 2, Artistic Meadow. Over 3, Queen of Hearts. 1, Black Electra finished third. Number 2, Artistic Meadow, 420, 390, 230, 3 Queen of Hearts, 320, 210, 1 Electra, 240 on the show. 2314 Superfecta, $1 gets you $44 and change. 23 Exactor, good for $11.20, and the trifecta, 231, the number is $16.95, the return on your $1 investment. Now in front of the grandstand, here is the official winner of race 2. It is number 2, Artistic Meadow, a bay 6-year-old mare by Artistic Fella and Reg's Last Dance. Owned by Shelley Kerr, Jane Kerr of Godrich, Dennis Kerr trains. Shelley Kerr is the winning caretaker. And Austin Sorey, victorious this afternoon on number 2, Artistic Meadow, pacing the mile, 159 flat. Off fractions of 29 flat, 59 and 2, 129 and 4. 159 flat, the winning mile time for number 2, Artistic Meadow. Number 1, Black Electra was third. 2, Artistic Meadow, the race winner. 3, Queen of Hearts, the runner-up. 4, So Long Sugar finished fourth. 5, Joyful Kate was seventh. 6, Moon Lake finished fifth. 7, My Dear Jasmine was sixth. And number 8, Edam's Princess finished eighth. Top down, your program should read 312-475-68, 159 flat, Artistic Meadow. Next up is race number 3. Race number 3 this afternoon is sponsored by Clinton Raceway. Clinton Raceway, one of our sponsors. And we thank all of our sponsors here this afternoon. Don't forget, 1 week from today, folks, we're back at it with the 40th Annual Charity Drivers Challenge. It is a fundraising event supporting the Royal Canadian Legion, Branch 140. We've got some of the finest drivers in the land here. Doug McNair, Bob McClure, Sylvan Filion, Jody Jameson, Trevor Henry in town, along with Clinton's top 3 dash winners, including Austin Sorey, the winner of our second race, and Brett McDonald, who was the runner-up, and Travis Henry. Should be a great afternoon as we wrap it up for 2020, 1 week from today. Post time, as always, 1:30 p.m. You'll be able to listen to Frank Salive call the races here next Sunday. Should be a great afternoon. Still $145 and change in live wagering money on our pick 4 with 2 races to go. The horses and drivers are Raceway bound here. Race number 1 post parade is moments away. Race 3 this afternoon, sponsored by Clinton Raceway. We are so thrilled you could be a part of the action online or here at the racetrack this afternoon. Race 3, they go 1 mile for $4,000. Eager to get going here, number 1, Blake's Boy. Owned by Brydown Farms Incorporated. Randy Henry trains, Nick Boyd drives. Randy Henry is also the caretaker on number 1, Blake's Boy. This is number 3, Rolling Rock, owned by Karen Corner of London. Jeff O'Brien trains, Tyler Borthup. Rolling Rock, the caretaker, Karen Corner. Number 4, Come On, Barney. Brett McDonald aboard for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. She is the caretaker. Dwayne May trains. Come on, Barney. Here is number 2, Stonebridge Scout, owned by Gladys McCarty of London. She is the caretaker. Andy Hardy trains. Travis Henry drives. Stonebridge Scout. Number 5, Shipping Out. Owned, trained, driven by Michael Sumner of London. Shay Sumner, the caretaker. Shipping Out. Here is 6, Ace 44 Talon, owned by M. Suzanne Sloan of Owen Sound. Rebecca Geisel trains. Becky Geisel, the caretaker. Ryan Holiday up, Ace 44 Talon. Nick Stewart drives number 7, Officer Jones for Limco Incorporated of Chateauguay, Quebec, and Dr. John Tobin of Elbin. Vic Putty is the trainer. Nick Stewart, the caretaker. Officer Jones. Rounding out your field here, number 8 is Note to Self, Hanover. Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, the owner. Ken Oliver trains and drives. Gary Wiseman, the caretaker, here on Caretaker Appreciation Day. Note to Self, Hanover. Full field of 8, they go 1 mile for $4,000. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 3, and we're going to offer you all sorts of variety here. It's a wide open affair. Right now, Shannon Sugar Doyle liking the 7-horse Officer Jones to overcome that outside post position. Officer Jones is the 3-2 betting favorite right now. He's got the 6-5-1 rounding out his superfecta ticket. Meanwhile, Lucerella 2 for 2 in the early going, leaning towards the number 2 Stonebridge Scout. That one offering good value at 5-1. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, likes the number 3 horse Rolling Rock, the 5-horse Shipping Out, and Michael Sumner. And I'll make it even more confusing and take a shot on number 6, Ace 44 Talon and Ryan Holiday. This one was close here at Clinton 3 weeks ago and figures to be a contender. Another one to keep in your selections might be number 1, Blake's Boy. Scored an impressive victory here on July 26th from an inside post position. Lots of options here. This is a wide open affair. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time for race number 3. Starter Brad Pittock moves the starting gate into position. We're moments away from the start of race number 3. It's the Clinton Raceway pace. Full field of 8. They're lining up from the inside out. Blake's Boy, Nick Boyd, Stonebridge Scout, Travis Henry, Rolling Rock, Tyler Borth, Come On Barney, Brett McDonald, Shipping Out, Michael Sumner, Ace 44 Talon, Ryan Holiday, Officer Jones, Nick Stewart. From the second tier, Note to Self, Hanover, Ken Oliver. Competitive 8-horse field on the gate for race number 3. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing, Rolling Rock away well. Ace 44, Talon on the outside. Fastest of all, perhaps from the inside. Putting in some steps, however. Blake's Boy on the run early. Blake's Boy also in the backfield. Come on, Barney. The new leader is Ace 44, Talon. Ryan Holiday to the front. Racing in second position on the outside and trying to challenge for that lead, Officer Jones. Getting up but working hard to get there. Third position early is Rolling Rock. Racing in fourth, that is Stonebridge Scout to the inside. Note to self, Hanover sees it from fifth. That one takes a peek to the outside, followed by Shipping Out. Blake's Boy, the distant trailer. Come on, Barney. Down the stretch for the first time. The leader on the front end is Officer Jones and Nick Stewart. Showing the way, Ace 44 Talon, second best. Here comes Stonebridge Scout up and at it. Taking the toe, that'll be Note to Self, Hanover. Rolling Rock now shuffled back into fifth position along the inside. Shipping Out is sixth. Then we got Blake's Boy and Come On Barney. Down the backside they go for the final time, 3/8 of a mile. The pace quickens now. Officer Jones underway. Ace 44 Talon pocket sitting second. Not advancing is Stonebridge Scout. Racing up to be fourth, Rolling Rock. Note to Self, Hanover is fifth as they head around the 3/4 mile marker. The front three getting some separation here. Officer Jones, but here comes Ace 44 Talon out of the pocket. The rocket is emerging, and we got a two-horse battle down the lane. They come. Officer Jones, Ace 44 Talon, staying strong on the front end. It's Officer Jones. Ace 44 Talon, second best. Rolling Rock finished in third. Number 7, Officer Jones. A solid front end victor here. 6, Ace 44 Talon, second best. 3, Rolling Rock was third. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race 3. It is number 7, Officer Jones. Nick Stewart driving. Officer Jones, a Bay 7-year-old gelding by Always a Virgin and Tiber Song, owned by Limco Incorporated, Chateauguay, Quebec. Dr. John Tobin of Elgin. Vic Putty, the winning trainer. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. Nick Stewart, the caretaker on number 7, Officer Jones. 7 Officer Jones 670, 470, 310, 6 Ace 44, Talon 965, 60, 3 Rolling Rock $9.90 on the show. The 7-6 Exactor $46.20. Your trifecta 763 the numbers. Well, we'll give you the super right now. 7632, 20 cents gets you $171. And the trifecta, good for $183.25 on your $1 investment. Rundown for the third race. 1 Blake's Boy finished 7th, was placed 8th for causing interference while on a break. 2 Stonebridge Scout was 4th. 3 Rolling Rock was 3rd. 4 Come On Barney finished 8th, placed 7th. 5 Shipping Out was 6th. 6 Ace 44 Talon, your runner-up. 7 Officer Jones, the winner. 8 Note to Self Hanover was 5th. Top down, your program should read, with corrections, 8 4 3 7 6 2 1 5. 159 flat was the winning mile time, off fractions of 29 and 1. 59 flat, 129 and 1. Number 7, Officer Jones, the second victory of 2020 for Officer Jones. Race 4 is next on the program. Race 4 this afternoon is sponsored by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. A shout out and a thank you to all of our sponsors here at Clinton this afternoon. No program changes in the 4th race. Race 4 this afternoon, sponsored by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. Thank you to the Hayter family for providing lunch for all of today's caretakers. And thanks to the Central Ontario Standardbred Association for providing prizing. Our 11th and final dash this afternoon, it is the 5th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Special thanks to the Hayter family as always. This is an annual event celebrating the memory of Vic Hayter, who passed away after a short but courageous battle with cancer in February of 2016. We're happy to have family members at the track here joining us this afternoon. Defending champion, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, will try to be a repeat winner this afternoon. And the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot will go postward as race number 11. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 4. Horses and drivers coming on to the raceway for race number 4, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association Pace. Field of 7, they're going 1 mile for $5,000. Here is your field. Number 1 is Regal Luck, owned by John Smith Jr. of Burford. He trains, and Ryan Holliday drives Regal Luck, the caretaker, Barb Smith. Number 2, King of Broken Hearts, owned and trained by Frank Baker Jr. Tyler Borth drives King of Broken Hearts, Frank Baker, the caretaker. 3, Black Vinny, owned by Kevin and Shane McGuire of Park Hill. Shane McGuire is the caretaker. The trainer is Fred McGuire, and at this time, we'll wish a happy 88th birthday to Fred McGuire here from all your friends at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. Fred McGuire is celebrating his 88th birthday, sending Black Vinny out for race number 4. Austin Sorey is up. Number 4 is Levi's Day, owned by Bill Maines, Rockwood, Lloyd Stone, Portland, Vic Putty, Mountain, and a numbered corporation out of Gloucester. Nick Stewart, the caretaker. Vic Putty trains. Nick Stewart driving Levi's Day. Number 5 is Arcane Sealster, owned by Peter Charlton of St. Thomas, Archie Leach, Jack Ray of London. Jack Ray trains. Riley Simpson, the caretaker. Travis Henry driving Arcane Sealster. Number 6, Democracy, owned by Bud Sinclair of Stratford, Michelle Jerome of Ottawa. Bud Sinclair trains. Brett McDonald aboard Democracy. Lindsay Sinclair, the caretaker. Rounding out your field, number 7 is Mr. X, owned by Kimberly Inglis of Brampton, Ken Oliver of Hamilton. Ken Oliver training and driving Mr. X. Gary Wiseman, the caretaker. Full field of 7, going 1 mile for $5,000. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Shannon Sugar Doyle gave you a $60 exactor last race, and he's checking in this race with number 1, Regal Luck, on top of the number 2, 4, and 5. Lou Sorella and Melissa Keith, meanwhile, are both leaning towards the number 2 horse, King of Broken Hearts. Possibility for a good pocket trip in this race. Perhaps. We'll see. There is lots of speed here. I think that works in favor of number 1, Regal Luck. Should get away decently well and may be able to brush by these in the final stages. 6, Democracy, worth a look from the outside. This one has some good gate speed and has been successful here at Clinton in the past. Lots of options for you. Race number 4, less than 2 minutes away. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a scratch that we are announcing for the first time now. Race 8. Scratch number 8, Gambling Addiction. A judge's scratch, number 8, Gambling Addiction, is out of race number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a correction to the last announcement, and our apologies for the mistake. Number 8, Gambling Addiction, has not been scratched from race number 8. 8, Gambling Addiction, has not been scratched. That was an error. Our apologies. Scratch 8, Nice Cheese, from race 7. Little recap here. In the 7th race, scratch number 8, Nice Cheese. 88, Gambling Addiction. Number 8, Gambling Addiction, in the 8th place, in the 8th race, has not been scratched. Once again, our apologies. Less than a minute to post time for race number 4. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Regal Luck, Ryan Holiday, King of Broken Hearts, Tyler Borth, Black Vinny and Austin Sorry, Levi's Day, Nick Stewart, Arcane Sealster, Travis Henry, Democracy, Brett McDonald, Mr. X to the outside, and Ken Oliver. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Black Vinny leaving quickly along the inside, grabbing the lead. Also out well, Levi's Day will look for a 2-hole tuck. From the outside, Arcane Sealster and Democracy trying to find a seat. Down along the inside, we've got Regal Luck, followed by King of Broken Hearts, the trailer Mr. X. On the front end, Black Vinny slowing it down a bit, and that'll allow Democracy to move up to the front. Force 3 wide now as Levi's Day momentarily tucked out before tucking back in. It is now Democracy in front. Black Vinny is racing second, Levi's Day back in third. Arcane Sealster, Regal Luck, King of Broken Hearts, and Mr. X as they roll by the grandstand for the first time. Democracy, the dictator here. Democracy a length and a half to the good. Right there in second position is Black Vinny. Up and at it. Here comes Arcane Sealster. Regal Luck will take the toe. Shuffle back to fifth along the inside. Levi's Day, King of Broken Hearts, and the trailer Mr. X. The tempo honest here in race number 4 as they roll around the far turn. It is Democracy showing the way. Nipping away at that lead on the outside. Arcane Sealster is making progress. Arcane Sealster is going to go right on by here. The new leader, Arcane Sealster, and Regal Luck has found himself a trip. That one on the outside is third. In between pacers, Black Vinny finds some room and gets out as Democracy is done for today. To pass the 3/4, your new leader is Arcane Sealster, Travis Henry. Still coming on the outside, Regal Luck down along the inside, Black Vinny. Those three have separation as they head down the lane. It is Arcane Sealster, Regal Luck. Can he get there on the outside? Arcane Sealster needs the wire, Black Vinny. Arcane Sealster in front. It was number 5, Arcane Sealster. Braving it first over and clearing before the 3/4. Hanging on here, 3. Black Vinny was second. Number 1, Regal Luck finished third. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the winner of race number 4. It's number 5, Arcane Sealster. A brown 4-year-old gelding by Big Jim and Angelina Sealster, owned by Peter Charlton of St. Thomas, Archie Leach, Jack Ray of London. Jack Ray trains. Travis Henry in the bike. Arcane Sealster, an impressive winner here in 157-2. Off fractions of 29 flat, 57-4, 128 flat, 157-2. The winning caretaker in this 4th race was Riley Simpson. Race number 4 has been declared official. 5-3-1-2, your fourth race, superfecta numbers. 5 Arcane Sealster, $8.90, $5.60, $3.80. Number 3 Black Vinny, $14, $8. 1 Regal Luck, $4.20 on the show. Pick 4 this afternoon, $1 gets you $255. The 5-3 Exactor, $174.50. The trifecta, 5-3-1 the numbers, $1. A healthy $342, and your superfecta 5312, 20 cents there nets you $246.21. Lots of healthy payouts here in race number 4. 1 Regal Luck was third, 2 King of Broken Hearts fourth, 3 Black Vinny was second, 4 Levi's Day was fifth, 5 Arcane Sealster your race winner, 6 Democracy was seventh, and 7 Mr. X finish 6th. Top down, your program should read 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 7, and 6. Winning mile time 1:57 and 2. The fourth win in 20 starts in 2020 for number 5, Arcane Sealster. Race 5 is up next. Race 5 brought to you this afternoon by thestable.ca. Scratch number 3, Sydney Sealster. 3 Sydney Sealster is out of the 5th race. Less than 8 minutes to post time. Winning pick 4 numbers this afternoon, 1, 2, 7, and 5. $255 there. Pick 4 wagering, a new feature here at Clinton Raceway this summer. Coming back at you 1 week from today. Race 5, horses coming onto the track. Race 5 this afternoon, brought to you by the stable.ca. Here's your field. Number 1, Northern Bell, owned by Greg Campbell. Angelo DeLellis of London. Greg Campbell trains. Nancy McDougall, the caretaker. Tyler Moore driving Northern Bell. Number 2, Larjon Lester, owned by Stephen Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. She is also the caretaker. Ryan Holliday driving Larjon Lester. Number 3, Sydney Sealster has been scratched. 4 is Latte Grande, owned by Craig Turner. Mahari Kurzell of Ingersoll. John Yake Jr. trains. Linda Yake is the caretaker. Travis Henry driving Latte Grande. Number 5, Red Hot and Sporty. Nick Boyd up this afternoon for Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Caretaker David Hawks. Red Hot and Sporty. Number 6 is Blossom on the Beach. J.R. Plante picks up the drive for Daniel Kerr of Dorchester. Dan Kerr also the caretaker. Blossom on the Beach. Number 7 is Alphabet Queen, owned by Scott McNiven of Putnam. He trains. Thomas Broadhurst of London. Kelly McNiven, the caretaker. Austin Sorey driving Alphabet Queen. Number 8, Brayonic, owned by Gary Stoddard of Wingham. Patrick Bissett trains. Brett McDonald driving Brayonic. James Johnson is the caretaker on number 8, Brayonic. 3, Sydney Sealster is scratch. It's the stable.ca pace. There is Alphabet Queen on screen right now. They go 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Post time for race number 5. Less than 3 minutes away. Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella, they're both 2 for 4 so far. And they're going to go with number 7, Alphabet Queen, in this race from the outside, currently offering good value at 5-1. Austin Sorey will try to overcome that outside post position. Latte Grande and Red Hot and Sporty offered up as the runner-ups. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, is going to go to number 4, Latte Grande. This one has really been hampered by some tough posts, and hopefully can get away better for Travis Henry today, and is currently the 8-5 betting selection. I'll go off the card as well and give you another outsider. I don't mind the 8-horse Brayonic, who has scored at this level and a second and third place finish. Leaving from the second tier, if he can get away at all and get any kind of trip, or she can get away at all and get any kind of trip, Brayonic could be in the mix here. Currently offering value at 7-1. I also like the 4-horse Latte Grande. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for race number 5, less than 2 minutes away. Horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 5. Lining up from the inside out, Northern Belle and Tyler Moore. Larjon, Lester, Ryan, Holiday, Latte Grande, Travis Henry. Red, Hot and Sporty, Nick Boyd, Blossom on the Beach, J.R. Plant. Alphabet Queen and Austin Sorry. From the second tier, Bryonic, Brett McDonald. Ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. Fifth race field at the top of the lane in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing 4 across the track in a dash to the lead. Northern Belle along the inside along with Latte Grande. Those two look for early position. Also following through from the second tier, Bryonic got out well. From the outside, Alphabet Queen wants a piece of the early action. She'll tuck into third position now as Bryonic leaves some room. Racing fifth, that's Blossom on the Beach. Then we're back to Red, Hot and Sporty, Larjon, Lester, the early trailer. 7 in a line, they're making good time. Northern Belle pacing well, that one is in front by a length and a half. Right there in second position, Latte Grande. Alphabet Queen is third. Bryonic fourth, underway from the backfield. Here comes Blossom on the Beach. Blossom on the Beach will give the toe to Red, Hot and Sporty. Larjon Lester follows that duo. 4 in and 3 out as they roll by the half. Northern Belle continues to show the way. Right there in second, it is Latte Grande. To the outside, advancing slowly. Here comes Blossom on the Beach. That one is third. And coming on after the lead, Red, Hot and Sporty gets rolling. Fourth now on the outside. Bryonic finds a seam and tries to join the overland route. Saving ground along the inside. That's Alphabet Queen. The leader still Northern Belle. Latte Grande in the pocket is second. Not advancing in between pacers. Blossom on the Beach. That sends Red, Hot and Sporty 3 wide. Bryonic will follow that one. Alphabet Queen, Larjon Lester. It's Northern Belle, the leader since the go. Latte Grande says, can I please have some room? She's locked on the inside trying to find a seam. Northern Belle's going to get there. It's Northern Belle. In race number 5, Latte Grande second best. It'll be tight for show. Mile time, 1:58 and 4. It'll be the first win of 2020 for number 1, Northern Belle. 4, Latte Grande, second best. It was number 6, Blossom on the Beach, up for the show. 1-4-6-5, your unofficial race 5. Superfecta numbers. Here is your unofficial race winner, one Northern Belle, a bay 8-year-old mare by Jeremy's Jet and Southwind Madonna, owned by Greg Campbell, Angelo Dedellis of London. Greg Campbell, the winning trainer. Tyler Moore steering Northern Belle to victory in 158 and 4. Nancy McDougall, the caretaker, this afternoon on Caretaker Appreciation Day for number 1, Northern Belle. $10.98, $5.20. The mutual return on Northern Belle, 4 Latte Grande, $6.20, $3.60. 6 Blossom on the Beach, $6.80. $184.39, the Superfecta return on your 20-cent Superfecta ticket. 1465, the numbers. The 1-4 exactor, good for $49. And the trifecta, 146, the numbers, $97 and change. Rundown for the 5th race. 1 Northern Belle, your winner. 2 Largent Lester was 7th. 3 Sydney Sealster was scratched. 4 Latte Grande was 2nd. 5 Red Hot and Sporty finished 4th. 6 Blossom on the Beach was 3rd. 7 Alphabet Queen was 6th. And number 8 Bryonic finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 1-7 scratch, 2-4, 3-6-5, 158 and 4. First win of 2020 for number 1, Northern Belle. The 6th race is up next. It's our first trot of the afternoon. It's the Chocolate Bars Candies Trot, going postward in less than 8 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Horses coming onto the track now for race number 6. Race 6 this afternoon, sponsored by Chocolate Bars Candies. I can tell you they are delicious. And coming to us from Stratford, thank you to Chocolate Bars Candies and all of our sponsors this afternoon. Race 6 is a 1 mile trot, $4,000 up for grabs here. Here is your field. Number 1 is Vimy Ridge Virtus, owned by Paul Mazzetti of Guelph. Stephen Lauren trains, Nick Stewart drives. The caretaker is Steve Lauren. There's 2 OCC, owned by Jeffrey O'Brien of London, Eldon Wetlaufer, Carol Wetlaufer, Michelle Frappier, St. Thomas. Jeffrey O'Brien trains and drives. Nicole O'Brien, the caretaker, OCC. Number 3 is Ionia, owned by Patricia Gibb of London, Jay Kressler of London, Bill Shaw trains, Joe Shaw the caretaker, Brett McDonald aboard Ionia. Number 4 is Thor Sealster, owned by Natalie Elliott of Clinton. She trains and also serves as the caretaker. Dustin McClure picking up the drive this afternoon on Thor Sealster. Number 5 is Hope Solo, owned by Triple S Esquine of Newton. Patrick Shepard trains. Emily Leake, the caretaker. J.R. Plant aboard Hope Solo. 6 is Secretly Flashy, owned, trained, and driven by Dennis Morrissey of London. Dina D'Ambrosio is the caretaker, Secretly Flashy. Number 7 is What Can I Say, owned by Ashley Bako of Elmer. Trained by Lori Bako. She's the caretaker. Travis Henry will drive What Can I Say. Rounding out the field, number 8 is Stonebridge Score, owned by Bill Borth of Ingersoll. Trained, driven by Tyler Borth, who also looks after the caretaking duties. Number 8, Stonebridge Score. Trotters and drivers go 1 mile for $4,000 in the Chocolate Bars Candies Trot. And our prognosticators are offering you lots of options here so far. Shannon Sugar Doyle likes the 3-horse Ionia. This one made a misstep a week ago at Hiawatha. Of course, if she can get away and trot evenly and avoid any miscues, certainly looms as a contender. Dustin McClure drives number 4, Thor Sealster, currently offered at 10-1, and Lucarella is going with the upset here. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith likes Travis Henry and What Can I Say to overcome that outside post position. And I will muddy the waters further and suggest that you take a look at number 8, Stonebridge Score, and Tyler Borth. This one trots consistently. Tyler Borth has had some success with the trotters before, and if this one can get any kind of a trip, leaving in behind Vimy Ridge Virtus, could be a contender when things get settled down the stretch. Ionia could be tough to beat, however, if she leaves. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 6. Trotters and drivers approach the gate. It's go time. Vimy Ridge, Virtus, Nick Stewart, OCC, Jeffrey O'Brien, Ionia, Brett McDonald, Thor, Sealster, Dustin McClure, Hope Solo, J.R. Plant, Secretly Flashy, and Dennis Morrissey. What can I say? Travis Henry. And from the second tier, Stonebridge, Score, and Tyler Borth. Full field of trotters turning into the lane for race number 6. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. We had a couple of miscues here. Hope Solo and OCC on the run. What can I say is underway from the far outside. Taking the lead here, and on the run goes Thor Sealster. Also off stride in the backfield was Vimy Ridge Virtus. That one back trotting now. It is What Can I Say showing the way. 3 lengths to the good of Ionia, who trots from second. Racing in third position after the misstep, that's Thor Sealster. 2 more lengths back to Secretly Flashy. Stonebridge Score races in fifth. Vimy Ridge Virtus tries to corral the field from 6th. The distance trailers are OCC and Hope Solo. Around the far turn, your leader, hey, what can I say? Showing the way for Travis Henry as they roll by us the first time. Right there in second position, Ionia trying to eke out a good trip. Ionia's taking a peek to the outside, and there she goes. Ionia going after the leader as Thor Sealster saves ground along the inside. Secretly Flashy is 4th, racing in 5th. It is Stonebridge Score. Those 5 with some separation on Vimy Ridge Virtus and the trailing duo OCC and Hope Solo. Down the backside they go. What can I say? 2 lengths to the good now. Ionia took a run at her but could not get by. Racing in third position, Thor Sealster, Secretly Flashy. Here comes Stonebridge Score to the outside for Tyler Borth. Now 4th and trotting up a storm. But the one to catch is What Can I Say? What can I say by 2 lengths? Ionia's coming on again. So is Stonebridge Score. This could get interesting as they head down the lane. What can I say? Showing the way. Ionia on the outside. Stonebridge Score. What can I say? Needs the wire. It's What Can I Say? Hanging on in race number 6. 3 Ionia second best. Looked like 8 Stonebridge Score got up for the show. Number 7, What Can I Say? Left and never look back here. Travis Henry getting the job done. 3 Ionia was second, and number 8 Stonebridge Score finished third. 7-3-8, your unofficial race 6 trifecta numbers. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They're looking at a possible braking violation involving number 4, Thor Sealster, who finished 4th in race 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race number 6. It's 7. What Can I Say? A bay 9-year-old horse by Muscle Mass and Personal Touch. Owned by Ashley Bako of Elmer, trained by Lori Bako, the caretaker as well. Travis Henry aboard for his second win of the afternoon as Travis Henry gets ready to represent Clinton Raceway in next week's Charity Drivers Challenge. What Can I Say? The winner of race number 6. With respect to the inquiry, the judge's ruling that there were no violations of the braking rule. Results will stand as posted. Race number 6, 7384. Seven, What Can I Say? 990, 430, 270. 3, Ionia, 280, 330. Number 8, Stonebridge, score 290. 7-3, Exactor, $25.50. The trifecta, 738. The numbers, $1 gets you $35.25. And your superfecta, $224.30 on your $1 ticket. 7384. The numbers. Rundown for the 6th race. 1, Vimy Ridge Virtus was 6th. 2, OCC was 7th. 3, Ionia was 2nd. Number 4, Thor Sealster finished 4th. 5, Hope Solo was 8th. 6, Secretly Flashy was 5th. 7, What Can I Say? Your race winner. And number 8, Stonebridge Score finished 3rd. Top down 6, 7, 2, 4, 8, 5, 1, 3. Mile time was 2:02 flat. It's the first win of 2020 for number 7, What Can I Say? The fractions for the mile, 30 seconds flat, 1:01 and 4, 1:31 and 2, 2:02 flat. Next up, the 7th race, also brought to you by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. In the upcoming 7th race, scratch number 8, Nice Cheese. Nice Cheese will not go. The also eligible does not move in. Post time for the upcoming 7th race, less than 7 minutes away. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, a driver's change coming at you for the 11th and final dash of the afternoon. Number 7, Let's Leave 'Em. Travis Henry is off of that drive. Driver to be announced at this time. We'll pass the name your way as soon as we have it upstairs here. It is the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, going as our 11th and final race of the afternoon, celebrating the life of Vic Hayter, his family, and Clinton Raceway sponsoring lunch in the backstretch today as part of Caretaker Appreciation Day here at Clinton Raceway. Less than 6 minutes to post time for the 7th. The upcoming seventh race is brought to you once again by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. Horses and drivers coming onto the track now for race number 7. Here is your field. Number 1 is Larjan Lena, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich. He trains, drives, and looks after the caretaking He trains and owns, and looks after the caretaking responsibilities. Brett McDonald will drive Larjan Lena. Number 2 is Kempenfelt, owned by Seymour Hill of Hagersville. Albert Smith trains, Travis Henry drives Kempenfelt. The caretaker is Seymour Hill. Number 3 is Stonebridge Echo, owned, trained, and driven by Jamie Doig of Petrolia. Jim Koch, the caretaker. Stonebridge Echo. There is 4, Just a Little Better, owned by John Pentland of London, the Jack Darling Stables of Cambridge, Syllabus Stable of Georgetown. John Bentland trains, Gracie Maybar is the caretaker, and Tyler Borth drives Just a Little Better. Number 5 is Steely Dawn, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford, Michelle Jerome of Ottawa. Bud Sinclair trains. Lindsay Sinclair, the caretaker. Nick Stewart driving Steely Dawn. 6, Sheila's Brush, owned by Milton Young of Paradise. Trained and driven by Ken Oliver. Gary Wiseman looks after the caretaking duties for 6, Sheila's Brush. Number 7, Mums Alimi, owned by the Valspar Stables of West Hill. Trainer Cassidy Schneider looks after the caretaking duties, and Natasha Day will drive Mums Alimi. Number 8, Nice Cheese, has been scratched. Field of 7 going 1 mile here for $4,400. The Central Ontario Standardbred Association pace is up next. And we have some consensus among our prognosticators, and I'm not going to be different here. Number 1, Larjon Lena, the very popular choice, currently going off at 3 to 5. Off a very brave first over effort at Hanover a week ago. Came back from 5th in the early going. Worked hard to get to the lead and scored a narrow victory in 2:02 flat. Other ones to possibly look at here, the 2-horse Kempenfelt and number 5 Steely Dawn getting some notice from our prognosticators. Number 4, Just a Little Better. If you're looking for someone with from the outside a bit to contend, who knows? Larjon Lena, very popular favorite, currently going off at odds of 3 to 5. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 2 minutes to go for race number 7. Starter Brad Pittock moves the starting gate into position. The horses and drivers approach. From the inside out, Larjon Lena, Brett McDonald, your even money favorite, Kempenfelt and Travis Henry, Stonebridge, Echo, Jamie Doig. Just a Little Better, Tyler Borth, Steely Dawn, Nick Stewart, Sheila's Brush, Ken Oliver, Mums Alimi, Nat Day. 7 of them here for the 7th. It's post time. The 7th race field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Mumsalimi late to the gate. It's Sheila's Brush sweeping up from the outside and taking control. Kempenfelt away into second position. 2 more lengths back, racing in third. That is Steely Dawn leaving well here in race number 7. Fourth along the inside, Larjon Lena, pocket popping early. Kempenfelt wants the lead, and Travis Henry takes that one to the front. Back to fifth, it's just a little better, and Tyler Borth, Stonebridge Echo, Mumsalimi can see them all. Even pace as they head around that far turn. It's Travis Henry and Kempenfelt, the one to catch. Right there in second position, Sheila's Brush and Ken Oliver. Racing in third, that is Steely Dawn. Decision time looming for that one as Larjon Lena looks for a tow. They turn by us for the first time, and it's Larjon Lena out of fourth, coming first up. Staying in is Steely Dawn. In fifth position, just a little better, Stonebridge Echo and Mumsalimi. 6 in and 1 out at this point. The one to catch is Kempenfelt and Travis Henry in control. Sheila's Brush looking strong in second position. Not advancing as much at this point is Larjon Lena. Larjon Lena headed in the wrong direction here. Retaking third is Steely Dawn. Along the inside, just a little better. Then we've got Stonebridge Echo and Mumsalimi. The front two have a little separation here. Kempenfelt and Sheila's Brush. Those two have about 4 lengths on Steely Dawn, who's reeling in third position right now to the outside. Not today for Larjon Lena. It's down to the top duo. Kempenfelt, the leader, will try to take it home. Out of the pocket, emerging is Sheila's Brush, but Kempenfelt puts the pedal to the metal here and paces away. Comfortable victory for Kempenfelt. 4 across the track. In a show photo, it might have been number 4, just a little better. It was number 2, Kempenfelt, convincingly here in the 7th race. 6, Sheila's Brush was second best this afternoon. 4, just a little better, was up for the show. 2, 6, 4, your unofficial race 7 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, 2, Kempenfelt, a brown 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach and Permafrost. Owned by Seymour Hill of Hagersville. He's the caretaker. Albert Smith trains. And Travis Henry picks up the hat trick this afternoon. It's win number 3 on the afternoon for Travis. And number 2, Kempenfelt. 2 Kempenfelt, 594.10, $4. 6 Sheila's Brush, 17.10, 16.10. 4 just a little better, 360 on the show. 20 cents Superfecta, $700 and change. The 2.6 Exactor, 140.60, and the Trifecta 264. The number is $198.60. Rundown: 1 Largeon Lena was 5th, 2 Kempenfelt the winner, 3 Stonebridge Echo was 6th, 3 Just a Little Better was 3rd. 4 Just a Little Better was 3rd, 5 Steely Dawn was 4th, 6 Sheila's Brush 2nd, and 7 Mums a Limey was 7th, 8 Nice Cheese was scratched. Top down: 5, 1, 6, 3, 4, 2, 7 scratch. We'll give you the mile time momentarily. Kempenfelt victorious this afternoon in 202 flat off fractions of 30 and 2. 102 flat, 132 and 3. Home quickly in 29 and 2 for a mile time of 202 flat. It is the first lifetime victory for number 2, Kempenfelt. Next up is the 8th race. Number 6, Ball 3, has been scratched in the upcoming 8th race. This is the Elliott's Liquidation and Auction Pace. Post time less than 8 minutes away. We wrap it all up a week from this afternoon, a season that has been unlike any other in recent memory here at Clinton Raceway. We thank all of you for following along in our online broadcasts, and those of you who are able to come to the Raceway and enjoy the races. Next Sunday is the 40th annual Charity Drivers Challenge. Frank Salive returns to the announcer's booth here next Sunday. And the Charity Drivers Challenge this year will support the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 140 here at Clinton. Doug McNair, Bob McClure, Sylvain Filion, Jody Jameson, Trevor Henry, all back at the Raceway next week, along with Brett McDonald, Travis Henry, and Austin Sorey, the top 3 dash winners here at Clinton this season. The fun gets started at 1:30 p.m. The Ontario Sire Stakes are in town as well. Some of the province's finest 2-year-old pacing fillies take to the Huron County Oval 1 week from today. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a driver's change to send your way for the first time this afternoon. In the 11th and final dash, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, number 7, Let's Leave 'Em. Make the driver Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen will drive number 7, Let's Leave 'Em, in race number 11. Horses and drivers coming on to the track for race number 8. Race 8 brought to you this afternoon by Elliott's Liquidation and Auction. Shout out to Elliott's Liquidation and Auction and all of our sponsors here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. It's Caretaker Appreciation Day. Here is your field. Number 1 is Watch List. Michael Horner drives for Jamie Doig of Petrolia. Jim Koch is the caretaker. That is Watch List. Here comes number 2, Domino Sealster, owned and trained by Jerry Sims of Denfield. Penny Francis looks after the caretaking duties. Ryan Holiday up, Domino Sealster, your 1-9 favorite at this time. 3, Write 'Em Up. Trained, owned, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. David Wilson, the caretaker. Write 'Em Up. Here is number 4. That's Mr. Magoo, owned by the estate of Michael Dorsum. George Large is the caretaker, the trainer, and the driver on 4, Mr. Magoo. Number 5 is George's Credit. Owned, trained by Fred McGuire of Elsa Craig. Happy birthday, Fred, 88 years young today. Fred is also the caretaker, and Nick Boyd will drive George's Credit. 6 ball 3 is a judge's scratch. Number 7 is State of Treasure. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. He trains, and Cassidy Schneider is the caretaker. Natasha Day up, State of Treasure. Number 8 is Gambling Addiction. Owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Jeffrey Williamson trains. Ariana Reeves, the caretaker. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Gambling Addiction. 7 on the go here in the 8th race for $4,400. Non-winners of $3,000. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella leaning towards the 2-horse Domino Sealster, who currently looms as the even money selection. Domino Sealster started well back, 15 lengths back at the half a week ago at Hiawatha in Sarnia, but rallied and picked up 7 lengths, pacing each of the final quarters in under 29 seconds. Melissa's going to go with 3, Write 'Em Up, and Write 'Em Up has been on the board either first, second, or third in each of the last 4 starts, and veteran Terry Fritz will try to get the job done aboard Write 'Em Up. And I like Write 'Em Up as well. I think this horse is consistent and has a relatively good post here. A little more established perhaps than Domino Sealster, and currently offering decent value at 5-2. 5, George's Credit, I'll throw in as a possible long shot here. Tried his luck going 3 wide last week, and who knows, with owner, trainer, caretaker Fred McGuire celebrating his 88th birthday, maybe George's Credit will add a little to the celebration today. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 8th race, now less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Starting gate swings into position. The horses and drivers approach. From the inside out, watch list, Michael Horner. Domino Sealster, Ryan Holiday. Write 'em up, Terry Fritz. Mr. Magoo, George Large. George's Credit, Nick Boyd. State of Treasure, Natasha Day. From the second tier, Gambling Addiction and Daryl Thiessen. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Domino Sealster, watch list, slow to the gate, on the run early is State of Treasure. That leaves Write 'em Up and Terry Fritz up to engage with George's Credit in a 2-horse battle for the lead. Watching that action from third position, that is Mr. Magoo. Mr. Magoo tucks in now, forcing George's Credit to drive on. Write 'em Up, not willing to relinquish that lead and driving on for Terry Fritz past the opening quarter. Now taking over second position is Mr. Magoo. Back into third, George's Credit. 4 more links back to Domino Sealster, who sees it from fourth. Right there in fifth position, Gambling Edition. Watch list is racing in sixth. The trailer, State of Treasure, with a lot of work to do here in race number 8 as they roll by us for the first time. Terry Fritz and Write 'em Up continue to show the way. Right there in second position, that is Mr. Magoo. To the inside, George's Credit, trying to get ahead of steam up on the outside. And fourth, advancing now, here comes Domino Sealster and Ryan Holiday, followed to the outside by Gambling Addiction. On the front end, the leader, Write 'em Up, trying to open up some distance. Just like that, lickety-split, Domino Sealster is taking up the chase, and Domino Sealster goes zooming by. Domino Sealster up to grab the lead for Ryan Holiday. Write 'em Up back to second, racing in third position. It's Gambling Addiction. George's Credit is fourth as Mr. Magoo heads in the wrong direction. The leader now is Domino Sealster, showing the way. Write 'em Up is still racing in second. Domino Sealster opening up. Late pace coming from George's Credit, but this one belongs to Domino Sealster. Right 'em up, hangs on for the place, tight for show. Number 2, Domino Sealster, a popular winner here in the 8th race for Ryan Holiday. 3, Right 'em Up was second best. Number 8, Gambling Addiction, finished third. 2, 3, 8, your unofficial race 8 trifecta numbers. Fractions of the mile, 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 130 and 1. 2 minutes flat, the winning mile time. And here comes the horse who did that. Number 2, Domino Sealster. A brown 3-year-old colt by Thinking Out Loud and Disco Diva. Owned by Jerry Sims of Denfield. Ryan Holiday picks up the win here aboard Domino Sealster, a brown 3-year-old colt. Scoring a victory here in 2 minutes flat. It's the first lifetime victory for number 2, Domino Sealster. Penny Francis is the winning caretaker. Shout out to all our caretakers here on Caretaker Appreciation Day. There's your winner, folks, and a popular one at that. Number 2, Domino Sealster. $340, $240, $210, the mutual return on Domino Sealster. 3, Right 'em Up, $210, $210. Number 8, Gambling Addiction, $250. $1 Superfecta, 2385. The numbers, that's good for $13.35. Your 2-3 Exactor, $4.90. And your trifecta, $1. 238. That's $4.60. So hopefully you didn't box them. Number 1, Watch List was 7th. 2, Domino Sealster victorious. 3, Right 'em Up second best. 4, Mr. Magoo was 5th. 5, George's Credit was 4th. 6, Ball 3 was scratched. 7, State of Treasure was 6th. And number 8, Gambling Addiction finished 3rd. Top down, the program should read 7, 1, 2, 5, 4, scratch 6, 3. 2 minutes flat, first lifetime victory for number 2, Domino Sealster. Next up is the 9th race, the 4 points by Sheraton of London pace. Post time for the 9th race, less than 10 minutes away. No program changes this afternoon in race number 9. Less than 8 minutes to post time for race number 9. Less than 4 minutes to post time, 3 minutes to go, or 3 races to go here this afternoon as we wrap up August here at Clinton Raceway. Looking forward to the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. We've got a very competitive field going for that one in race number 11. Race 9 this afternoon is sponsored by 4 Points by Sheraton in London. Thank you to 4 Points by Sheraton and, of course, to all of our sponsors this afternoon. And throughout this season here at Clinton Raceway, we couldn't do this without you. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 9. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for the 9th race. We have no program changes. They're going to go 1 mile for $4,800. The 4 points by Sheraton Pace. Here's the field. Number 1, Sparkle Farkle, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains. Kim McNiven is the caretaker, and Austin Sorey drives Sparkle Farkle. Here is number 3, Panerai, owned by Jack Ray, Pamela King of London, Randall Sorokin of Caesarea. Jack Ray trains. Riley Simpson, the caretaker. Tyler Borth aboard number 3, Panerai. Number 4, Selenium, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein, Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains. Ryan Holiday drives Selenium. The caretaker is Jessica Coulter. Number 5 is Brydown Lilybet, owned by Brydown Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Randy Henry trains and looks after the caretaking duties. Nick Boyd will drive Brydown Lilybet. Here's number 2, Mock Mine Blue, owned by Shelley Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr trains. Shelley Kerr, the caretaker. J.R. Plant aboard Mock Mine Blue. Number 6 is Little Bearcat, owned by Michael Horner of beautiful St. Mary's, Ontario. Mark Horner trains. Sue Horner, the caretaker. And Michael Horner driving Little Bearcat. Number 7 is Get It Done, Donna, owned by Stephen Colvin of Teeswater. He trains and looks after the caretaking responsibilities as well. Brett McDonald gets the driving assignment this afternoon on Get It Done, Donna. Rounding out your field, number 8 is Casimir Renoir, owned by the estate of Michael Dorsum and George Large of Pushlinch. George Large trains and drives and looks after the caretaking responsibilities on number 8, Casimir Renoir. Shout out to all the caretakers here this afternoon at Clinton, and we are pleased to partake in Caretaker Appreciation Day. Well, we do have the selections. I have them in front of me. There we go. And our Fearless Forecast team is all over the map again here. Shannon Sugar Doyle, he's got 3 wins this afternoon. Likes the 6 horse, Little Bearcat, and Michael Horner. Narrowly defeated by a very strong Larjon Lee a week ago. Looming large here from the outside. Currently your betting choice at 9-5. Lucerella also with 3 wins on the card. Likes the 3 horse Panerai and Tyler Borth, currently offering good value. Panerai has had some success at Hiawatha this season. 3 wins there. And looks to get it done here at Clinton. And we'll see if that one can handle the half-mile surface. Meanwhile, Melissa, with a win and several close calls on the afternoon, likes the 2 horse Mock Mine Blue and J.R. Plant. And I'll chime in. I'll tell you, I've been consistent this afternoon. Not one winner so far, but I feel pretty good about number 4, Selenium, and Ryan Holiday. That one took the field past the 3/4 and some pretty cutthroat fractions a week ago, and with any kind of an easier trip, Selenium looms as a contender here. I also like the 6, Little Bearcat. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 9th race, less than 2 minutes away. Number 3, Panerai, has returned to the track. Horses and drivers moments away here from race number 9. They're going to line up from the inside out. Sparkle, Farkle, Austin, Sorry, Mock Mine, Blue, J.R. Plot, Panerai, Tyler Porth, Selenium, Ryan Holiday, Bry Down, Lilybet, Nick Boyd, Little Bearcat, Michael Horner, Get It Done, Donna, Brett McDonald to the outside, and from the second tier, Casimir, Renoir, George Large. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Panerai leaves fastest of all, followed by on the outside by Selenium. Those two will take early position here. Along the inside, Sparkle Farkle gets away in third. Racing in fourth, that is Mock Mine Blue. 2 more lengths back to Brydown Lilybet, who sees it from fifth. Casimir Renoir, Little Bearcat, Get It Done, Donna, the trailer, 8 in a line. They're pacing in time. The one to catch is Panerai and Tyler Borth. They show the way. Trying to slow it down moderately here as they roll by that quarter. Selenium, tight in the pocket, is racing in second. Sparkle Farkle is third. That one takes a peek to the outside, and there she goes. Sparkle Farkle will head overland, followed to the outside by Brydown Lilybet as they come by us the first time. Panerai, the one to catch. On the inside is Selenium, now taking over second. That's Sparkle Farkle. Second over, Mock Mine Blue. 3 more links back to Brydown Lilybet. Then we've got Casimir Renoir. Little Bearcat gets underway. The trailer, Get It Done, Donna. The one to catch is Panerai. Panerai, 3/4 of a length to the good of Sparkle Farkle, who's chipping at that lead. Look out, here comes Mock Mine Blue, and lots of pace in the backfield. The Little Bearcat, that one's thinking of going 3 wide. Selenium locked in the box is racing in third. Brydown Lilybet still there along the inside. It's Panerai, the one to catch. On the outside, Sparkle Farkle, Mock Mine Blue now tips into the 3 wide path. 4 wide is Little Bearcat. Down the stretch they come. Panerai, the leader on downtown Wingham. Here comes Little Bearcat and Mock Mine Blue. Mock Mine Blue in a tight one here gets up. Selenium was there, so was Little Bearcat. Goodness gracious, what an exciting race. Thank goodness for photo technology. It was a tight finish here. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue. J.R. Plot victorious. 6, Little Bearcat was second. And number 3, Panerai finished third. 4, Selenium was fourth. 2, 6, 3, and 4, your unofficial superfecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle, here is your unofficial race winner, number 2, Mock Mine Blue, a bay 3-year-old filly by Mach 3 and Benazir Blue Chip. Owned by Shelley Kerr of Goderich, trained by Dennis Kerr. Shelley Kerr is the caretaker. J.R. Plant picks up the driving victory this afternoon on Mock Mine Blue. Second lifetime victory for Mock Mine Blue, 2:01 flat, the winning mile time. All fractions of 30 and 2, 1:01 and 1, 1:31 and 1. There's your winner, folks. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue, 660, 430, 310. 6 Little Bearcat, 270, 210. 3 Panerai, 310 to show. The 2-6 Exactor, $31. The trifecta, 263, the numbers. $1 gets you $78.40. And your superfecta, 2634, the numbers. $1, good for $146 even. Number 1, Sparkle Farkle was 5th. 2, Mock Mine Blue, the winner. 3, Panerai was 3rd. 4, Selenium 4th. 5, Brydown Lilybet was 7th. 6, Little Bearcat was 2nd best. 7, Get It Done Donna was 6th. And number 8, Casimir Renoir finished 8th. Top down, 5, 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, 8, 2:01 flat. It's a new lifetime mark for number 2, Mock Mine Blue. Next up, folks, it's the 10th race. It's the Andy Mark All-State Pace. They're going 1 mile for $4,800, and the 10th race is less than 10 minutes away. No program changes. One more week to go here at Clinton. Hope you can join us again next week. The 40th Annual Drivers Charity Challenge supporting Royal Canadian Legion Branch 140. We'll have some of the finest drivers in the nation here at Clinton Raceway next week, along with our very own Brett McDonald, Austin Sorey, and Travis Henry. All for a good cause, supporting the Legion. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. It's the final afternoon of live racing here at Clinton. The Ontario Sire Stakes here as well. 2-year-old pacing fillies in town. And the voice of Fort Erie, Frank Salive, will take over the announcing duties next week. Hope you can join us. Post time for the first race, as always, 1:30 p.m. Less than 8 minutes post time for race number 10. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 10. Race number 10 this afternoon is sponsored by Andy Mark of Allstate. Thank you, Andy, for your sponsorship and your support of the races here at Clinton Raceway, and thanks to all of our sponsors. The Central Ontario Standardbred Association, Falm and Company Chartered Professional Accountants, Chocolate Bars out of Stratford, the Best Western Arden Park Hotel, 4 Points by Sheraton out of London, Wilson's Tack, and Elliott's Liquidation and Auction. Clinton Raceway, as always, appreciates your support. Horses and drivers will be on the track momentarily for race number 10. Horses and drivers on post parade for the Andy Mark All-State Pace. They're going to go 1 mile here for $4,800. Here's the field. Number 1 is Smooth as Cheddar, owned by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. He trains. Daryl Thiessen will drive. Ariana Reeves is the caretaker for number 1, Smooth as Cheddar. Number 2, Land of Royalty. The caretaker is Dan LePage. Rebecca Williamson of Blythe owns. Robert Dare trains. And Austin Sorey drives Land of Royalty. Number 3, My Inside Voice. J.R. Plant aboard for Catherine McClure of Clinton and trainer George McClure. Catherine McClure, the caretaker. 3, My Inside Voice. Here's number 4, Sunny Bow, owned by Terry Fritz of Walkerton, David Wilson of Mild May. Alice Wilson is the caretaker. Terry Fritz trains and drives Sunny Bow. Number 5, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford, Michelle Jerome of Ottawa. Bud Sinclair trains. Lindsay Sinclair is the caretaker. Ryan Holiday will drive Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. 6 is Morneau, owned, trained by Ryan Stewart. Ryan Stewart looks after the caretaking responsibilities. Nick Stewart driving Morneau. Number 7, The Joy of Sports, is owned by RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mark Horner trains. Sue Horner, the caretaker. Michael Horner, the driver. It's a family affair. Number 7, The Joy of Sports. And number 8 is Black Titanium, owned by Jack Ray of London, Thomas Ray of Schaumburg, John Gold of Beaton. Jack Ray trains. Rebecca Masters, the caretaker. Tyler Borth aboard, number 8, Black Titanium. It's the Andy Mark All-State Pace. They go 1 mile, $4,800. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Melissa Keith scored a victory in the last race with her recommendation of number 2, Mock Mine Blue. We've got some different ideas here in the 10th. Shannon Sugar Doyle going with number 8, Black Titanium, off back-to-back runner-up finishes at Hiawatha and Grand River. Lou Sorella, meanwhile, likes the 2-horse Land of Royalty and Austin Sorey, currently at 12-1. Melissa Keith is going with the betting public here. She likes the 3-horse, My Inside Voice, and J.R. Plant. That one scored an impressive victory a week ago, moving inside after a few starts where 3 was, or My Inside Voice was leaving from outer post positions, and post 3 and J.R. Plant, certainly one to reckon with here. My Inside Voice. I like the 2-horse, My Land of Royalty, along with Lou Sorella, and I haven't been right once, so take that for what it's worth. But Austin Sorey has been driving well lately, and Land of Royalty is well situated for a good trip here and offering good value right now at 12-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 10th race, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Full field of 8. The horses and drivers approach the gate. The starting gate swings into position. They'll line up from the inside out, Smooth as Cheddar and Daryl Thiessen, Land of Royalty, Austin Sorry, My Inside Voice, J.R. Plant, Sonny Bow, Terry Fritz, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, Ryan Holiday, Morneau, Nick Stewart, The Joy of Sports, and Michael Horner from the second tier, Black Titanium and Tyler Borth. We'll do it again in race number 10. It's post time. It looks like we may have a recall here, folks. Yes, we do. Starters recall. Betting windows remain open for race number 10. Recall due to broken equipment on number 7, The Joy of Sports. The Joy of Sports back to the paddock area for the equipment adjustment. Post time approximately a minute away. We're ready to try her again. Smooth as Cheddar, Daryl Thiessen, Land of Royalty, Austin Sorry, My Inside Voice, J.R. Plant, Sonny Bow, Terry Fritz, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, Ryan Holiday, Morneau, Nick Stewart, The Joy of Sports, Michael Horner, Black Titanium, and Tyler Borth. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Land of Royalty leaves well along the inside, Smooth as Cheddar. Those two duke it out for good early position. It is Land of Royalty emerging with the lead at this point. Along the inside, Smooth as Cheddar. Advancing is My Inside Voice and J.R. Plant, and that one's going to rail right up and take command here. There goes My Inside Voice, J.R. Plant to the lead, working hard to get there. Land of Royalty second best at this point. Smooth as Cheddar racing in fourth position. That's Sunny Bow. Seeing it from fifth, Morneau along the inside. Black Titanium is racing sixth. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, the joy of sports, can see them all. No change in positions yet as they come by us for the first time. Your leader, My Inside Voice, and J.R. Plant pacing on the point here. 2 lengths in front of Land of Royalty, a gap of 2 more. Back to Smooth as Cheddar. Off stride in the backfield goes the Joy of Sports. Racing in fourth position, that is Sunny Bow. Fifth along the inside, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. To the outside, underway, that is Black Titanium. And then Quinn's Frisky Whiskey now to the back of the pack has to go 3 wide along the inside. That was Morneau. We've got some separation happening here as My Inside Voice has opened up 2.5 lengths. Trying to rally along the inside, Land of Royalty. Smooth as Cheddar is third. Black Titanium and Quinn's Frisky Whiskey trying to rally for minor shares. But it looks like My Inside Voice will have 1 horse to contend with as they head down the lane, and that is Land of Royalty in Austin. Sorry, but My Inside Voice is not going to be denied today. Back-to-back victories here for J.R. Plant and My Inside Voice. Land of Royalty second best. Smooth as Cheddar finished third. Number 3, My Inside Voice, convincingly here in the 10th race for J.R. Plant. 2, Land of Royalty, second best today. Number 1, Smooth as Cheddar, was third. Fractions for the mile, 29 flat, 58 and 2, 127 and 3. The winning mile time, 158 flat. It's the 5th win of 2020 for number 3, My Inside Voice, and here he is. Bay 3-year-old gelding by Thinking Out Loud and OK Dynasty. Owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. She is the caretaker. George McClure, the winning trainer. J.R. Plant back to the winner's circle for the second time this afternoon, this time steering My Inside Voice to victory. 158 flat. There's your winner, folks. My Inside Voice. Mutual return, 350, 320, 230. On number 3, My Inside Voice. 2, Land of Royalty, 490, 350. Number 1, Smooth as Cheddar, $2.50 on the show. The 3-2 Exactor, $23.30. The 3-2-1 trifecta, $1 there gets you $24.65. And the superfecta, numbers 3-2-1-4, $1 returns $115.30. Rundown for the 10th race this afternoon. 1 Smooth as Cheddar was third. 2 Land of Royalty was second. 3 My Inside Voice, your race winner. 4 Sunny Bow was fourth. 5 Quinn's Frisky Whiskey was fifth. 6 Morno was seventh. 7 The Joy of Sports was eighth. And number 8 Black Titanium finished sixth. Top down, your program should read 3-2-1-4-5-7-8-6. 158 flat, winning mile time. 5th win of 2020 for number 3, My Inside Voice. Next up is the 11th race. It is the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. We'll share a little bit about Vic's legacy momentarily. In the upcoming 11th race, we do have one driver's change. Number 7, Let's Leave 'Em, make the driver Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen drives 7, Let's Leave 'Em. On February 23rd of 2016, Vic Hayter passed away after a short but courageous battle with cancer. During his 77 years, Vic was passionate about his business and his family, but something that also held his passion and stoked his generosity was animals. Vic was an avid lover of not only his horses and the racing community, but also his beloved Cocker Spaniels. On several occasions, if the weather was not too hot, he would love to bring them with him on his weekly ventures to Clinton Raceway. Vic's charity of choice was an easy one. He was a big believer in the Humane Society and the work they do. He was also a contributor to the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, not only with financial donations, but also with a horse or two. All of these components come together, and Vic's family have endeavored to put together this day in his honor, encompassing family, horses, and his favorite charities together to commemorate his name and continue his legacy. Special thanks today to the Hayter family and Clinton Raceway for sponsoring lunch in the backstretch as part of Caretaker Appreciation Day. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot is up next. It's the 5th annual trot in memory of Vic Hayter. Thanks to his family and friends who are able to join us this afternoon. Post time for the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, less than 6 minutes away. The horses and drivers are coming on to the track for the 11th race. Race 11 this afternoon, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, is sponsored by Best Western Plus Arden Park, the Arden Park Hotel in Stratford. Thanks to the Arden Park and to all of our sponsors this afternoon. Your efforts and your support is very much appreciated by everybody here at Clinton Raceway. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot goes 1 mile, $15,000. We've got a great field here. Number 1, Irish Thunder, is owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Austin Sorey driving number 1, Irish Thunder. Aaron Swainson is the caretaker. Next on Post Parade, number 2 is Seen a Magician. Owned by Jennifer Pinkerton out of Mount Bridges. She trains and looks after the caretaking responsibilities. Greg Dustin here to drive Seen a Magician. Here comes number 3, Teddy's Little Angel. Owned by Leonard Gamble of Etobicoke. Ted McDonnell trains. J.R. Plant will drive Teddy's Little Angel. Jody McGilvery is the caretaker. 4, Cesario is delayed in the paddock. Here's number 5, the defending champion, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Looks for back-to-back titles here in the Vic Hayter Memorial. Owned by Natasha Day of Cambridge. She trains, she drives, she's the caretaker. She does it all. Number 5, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. There's your 6 horse, Dominum Deo. Former champion of the Legends Day Trot. Dominum Deo is owned by Alan Kipfer of Newton. Trained by Terry Gallant. Jim McGugan is the caretaker. Nick Stewart will drive. Number 6, Dominum Deo. Number 7 is Let's Leave 'Em. Note that Daryl Thiessen picks up the drive this afternoon. Let's Leave 'Em is owned by Sarah Town of Cambridge. She trains. Amber Lawson is the caretaker. Number 7, Let's Leave 'Em. Number 8, Cheetah Lotpov. Owned by Nicholas Malcolm of Milton. Robert McKenzie Jr. trains. He's the caretaker as well. And Tyler Moore will drive Cheetah Lotpov. Now coming on to the raceway, number 4, Cesario, owned by Pamela Hain, John Hain of Walkerton. Richard Moreau trains. Brittany Lester is the caretaker. Brett McDonald, the driver this afternoon on number 4, Cesario. It's a very competitive field of 8 here. They're going 1 mile for $15,000. It's the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Last chance for the prognosticators. Shannon Sugar Doyle is going for a repeat here, calling Nat Day and Sizzlin' Hot Herbie to get it done again. 4, Cesario, also a contender. Lou Sorella and Melissa Keith. Melissa Keith gave us the winner of the 10th race, My Inside Voice. And they both like number 2, Seen a Magician, and Greg Dustin. As for me, after 10 unsuccessful efforts, I'll try it one more time here and suggest that you take a look at number 3, Teddy's Little Angel and J.R. Plant. This young mare won over $200,000 last year. A little slow off the gate this season, but shows an impressive victory a week ago at Georgian Downs. And a decent long shot here might be the 8 horse, Cheetah Lotpov, with Tyler Moore up. And if there can be any kind of speed battle up front, This one shows some good closing speed and might offer some value on the bottom of your exactor and triactor tickets. Very competitive race. It's the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Shout out to all the members of Vic's family and all his friends who were able to join us here this afternoon. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 11. Less than a minute. It's the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. It's the finale of this beautiful afternoon here at Clinton. A field of 8 trotters. The scoring is complete. They'll be turning towards the gate momentarily. They'll line up here from the inside out. We have Irish Thunder and Austin Sorry. Cena Magician, Greg Dustin. Teddy's Little Angel, J.R. Plant. Cesario, Brett McDonald. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Natasha Day. Dominum Deo, Nick Stewart. Let's Leave 'em, Daryl Thiessen, and from the second tier, Cheetah Pov, Tyler Moore. Celebrating the life of Vic Hayter, race number 11, it's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Let's Leave 'em from the outside, but my goodness, they're 5 across the track. Everybody wants the front. Along the inside, Irish Thunder and Austin Sorry. In between trotters, Cena Magician. Also away and into it early. That is Cesario. Off stride goes Teddy's Little Angel. Down the backside they go. We got a brouhaha on the front end here as Cena Magician, desperate from the front, tries to clear, keeping him out there. Irish Thunder now relinquishing, watching that battle from third position. That is Cesario. 2 more lengths back to Let's Leave 'em. Cesario is up and at it out of third and underway. Racing in fifth, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Then we've got Cheetah Pov, Dominum Deo, and Teddy's Little Angel a ways back. Down the stretch they come for the first time. Cena Magician, Greg Dustin will show the way. On the outside, Cesario is pressing matters. Irish Thunder is right there in third position. Along the inside, that is Let's Leave 'em. That one begins to gap, however, along the pylons. And now Sizzlin' Hot Herbie gets going. Fourth and underway from the backfield, Cheetah Pov, Dominum Deo. Down the backside, less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Greg Dustin, Cena Magician, they're the ones to catch here. Still pressing is Cesario. Keep your eye on Sizzlin' Hot Herbie and Cheetah Pov. Those two are trying to play catch up here. Irish Thunder still there as well, is back to fourth. Cena Magician says, catch me if you can. They turn for home. Greg Dustin, Cena Magician by 2. It is Cena Magician. They're not going to get him today. Cena Magician home. The battle is for place. This one belongs to Cena Magician. Number 2, Cena Magician, goes coast to coast like butter on toast. It was tight, but number 4, Cesario, gets the nod over 8, Cheetah in the place photo. 2, 4, 8, your unofficial race 11 trifecta numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the 2020 Vic Hayter Memorial Trot Champion. Number 2, Cena Magician. Victorious this afternoon in 1:59 flat. Returns to the winner's circle for the blanket presentation. 2, Cena Magician, a base 6-year-old gelding by Daylon Magician and Scene Duharas. Owned by Jennifer Pinkerton of Mount Bridges. She is the trainer and the caretaker as well. Greg Dustin, this year's winning driver aboard number 2, Cena Magician. Thanks to all the family and friends of Vic Hayter. In the winner's circle now for the blanket presentation and the trophy presentation. There is your winner, folks. Number 2, Cena Magician. Fractions for the mile: 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, 159 flat, the winning mile time. Number 2, Cena Magician, $6.60, $5, $5.10. 4, Cesario, $6, $4.60. 8, Cheetah $4.30 on the show. The 2-4 Exactor, $32.50. The 2-4-8 trifecta, good for $70 on your $1 investment. And your superfecta, 2-4-8-5, the numbers. That returns $132 and change. 1 Irish Thunder was 5th. 2 Cena Magician, your winner. 3 Teddy's Little Angel finished 8th. 4 Cesario, second best today. 5 Sizzlin' Hot Herbie was 4th. 6 Dominum Deo was 7th. 7 Let's Leave 'Em was 6th. And number 8 Cheetah Lotpov finished 3rd. Top down, your program should read 5-1, 8-4. Sorry, 5-1, 8-2, 4, 7, 6, and 3. 159 flat, the winning mile time. It's the 4th win in 2020 for number 2, Cena Magician. With the conclusion of race 11 and the 5th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot now in the books, that's going to wrap up our August program here at Clinton Raceway. We're back at it next week, and it's going to be a fantastic afternoon. More beautiful weather has been promised by Jessica Carnahan. She assures us of a beautiful day. For those of you who can join us here on the Raceway, you'll see some of Canada's finest drivers in the Charity Driver Challenge. Doug McNair, Bob McClure, Sylvan Filion, Jody Jameson, Trevor Henry, all coming to Clinton next Sunday. And they're going to take on our three top drivers, and they are formidable. Brett McDonald, Austin Sorey, and Travis Henry. All driving to support the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 140 here in Clinton. And that takes place next week, and that'll be all she wrote for 2020. The Ontario Sires Stakes are in town. 2-year-old filly pacers are here. The Super Sunday Show goes digital. For those of you who can join us here, we'd love to see you. For the rest of you, if you can join us online at www.clintonraceway.com, the live racing gets underway at 1:30 p.m. It's my final day of the season. Once again, I want to thank Ian Fleming and Jessica Carnahan for the chance to announce. Great to be here as always, and looking forward to 2021. Frank Salive takes the mic next week for our final afternoon. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, we thank you for coming to the Raceway this afternoon and for tuning in across wherever you happen to be listening online. Hope to see you again next week. Good night, folks.